Jesus. Hello, how you doing? Um, okay. Oh, I forgot. Streamlabs doesn't like Baldur's Gate at the moment for some reason. Which is fine. But whatever. Not much I can do about it. So we've had another little time jump. I actually don't really remember what we did when we played last. This is where we're up to now. Still not on Tact 2. We've done everything in the Have we done everything?
Can't give up now.
I think we've done everything here. Everything that I can think to do, anyway. Leveled up a couple times. Got the adamantine stuff. What else? Action. Oh yeah, we got this awakened thing. What else? Got the blood of Lathander. We're pretty much all done in the Underdark. Nothing really left there for us. I will go back down. Just have another check while we're going, because it's been a couple of days since I played this. First though, I do want to have a long rest and make our way through this place again. I'm going to clear out these people, and then the ones in the training hall. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. We're taking everything. Everything that's not nailed down is coming with us. So I don't want to go in there just yet. Well, we could also teleport out of here as well, but trying to think what else. I have this glaive, which is very good. Oh, and we have the Alba Cub, which I didn't intend to get, but I think when we played before, we went to check the Owlbear Cave, and that kind of triggers the whole sequence of the cub coming to find you, which I didn't want. I don't really like. I like it, but it seems a little cruel, you know. But anyway, also there's this guy who
This vessel is at thine disposal.
is just a player from Withers. I think that's it. I don't know if there's anything else that has been done. So, we're gonna go Betty Buys now. And I don't think anyone wants to talk to me.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give.
Okay. Oh yeah, we kicked Astarion out just for a little bit, so that we could have Lae'zel in this place, because I know it's, you know, important story location for her. And I wanted to see what she said. So she almost attacked me, which was fun, but we didn't quite get to that part, thankfully. It was pretty close. Had to use a bunch of inspiration and ooh. What was that noise? It's really bucketing down right now. And I can't really hear much. So, oh yeah, we have the Hag's Eye too. Man, it has been a while, I think. I think I did the entire Grimforge stuff on my own. Yeah, we got the Hag's Eye. I just thought it would be cool. Yeah. What level are we?
Seek and
7.
you shall find me.
So, everyone's pretty much using the same stuff.
Still alive.
We got a
so
few
that's
different
progress.
bits and pieces here or there, but nothing spectacular. Oh, okay. And we're a quarter of the way to the next level. We got a bunch of crap we gotta get rid of. I think Karlak is carrying around, yeah. Karlak is carrying around so much shit. So we need to start selling. There's only 3 of them, but they're like high level. There's just a bunch of trainees in here. Or youths. I guess we'll deal with this one first. It doesn't help saving just before all this stuff, but it's like, it comforts me. Even though I know it's gone if we die. Who can we get to?
Aye, aye.
Nice. Garlic, why? Oh yeah, Lae'zel is an Eldritch Knight as well. We weren't really using her before. So... She isn't fantastic, although I think her intelligence is high enough.
Where do I go from here? These boots have seen everything.
I did not hear a word he just said. We have so many abilities now, it's kind of hard to keep track of stuff. Oh god, now let's watch the cacophony of freaking turns happen. What does this do? No, that's... Counterspell is so handy, but it's so expensive. Oh,
Outflank. Outsmart.
I do like when they stand so close together. Has sculpt spells. Yeah, we don't take any friendly fire from Gale, thankfully. From our fireball. It's very helpful. I wonder if I can be greedy and get like... Okay. Is there somewhere... I guess we might just hide around the corner, maybe. Or not.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Rude. Oh, Jesus. Takes so much damage.
On the move.
Another fight. Let's go.
I hate that about this glaive. The glaive does a lot of damage and it's pretty good. But it's the stun. Doesn't happen all the time, but it happens enough that it sucks. And I hate it.
Boom.
Oh, I forgot to use my elemental cleaver thing. Oops.
Incoming.
I'm fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Survival is all that matters.
You son of a bitch. Oh, yippee, we basically killed children. I did not just fucking do that. Oh my god. I did not mean to hit that.
Hey ho.
Oh, we don't need to take all this stuff, but I did spend a little bit of money on some other bits and pieces. So just want to get it, as much of it back as we
Time
can.
to rest.
Making me sweat.
And plus Carlite can carry a ton because of her subclass. So I plan to make use of it.
Assume nothing.
Don't really remember if there's anything else interesting here. Nope.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
How many health? We don't have many health potions left. Oh, we have a few. I don't really like to use them outside of combat, though. But I also don't like to waste our short rests.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Attention!
All right. What now?
Oh, for fuck's sake, who got seen?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
A tale for the ages.
Me, probably. Oops. My bad. Now I'm pretty sure that Karlach's weapon returns to her when she throws it, so we're gonna find out. Oh my god, look at all this crap. Which one's... Susa Great Sword. Path is interrupted. What does that mean? I do want to try just to see what happens, but I also don't want to lose my weapon. Either. I mean, we can grab it if we need to. Annoying. What about... that one I can throw. I can throw everything else but the one that I have equipped. Weird. Alright,
Want to do it?
got a lot of these things hanging around. Jeez, that was a jump and a half. Ugh, it's so annoying.
My injuries need tending.
It's to be expected, I guess. Hey Julie, how you doing? That's not too bad. It's freaking pouring down with rain. For like the last week and a half. It's been great. How about you? How you been? Yeah, there's been a few technical difficulties. Surprising absolutely nobody. And I think 2 streams this week have been like an hour long, if that, because of my internet. Probably because of the rain. So yeah, it's been a little spotty. Sorry about that. Tiger's too far.
Have to keep going.
Hey Rom, how you doing? My stream just crashed. Yeah, we played what, like an hour of Fatal Frame? We did stream yesterday. We got a big chunk of Fatal Frame done, but the stream before that, yeah, like an hour in, my internet went out. And then, like the next morning, I got an email that's like, teehee, the work we were doing is done. But like my power went out too. So that was a little surprising. That was just that was annoying. I guess they were like actually doing something maintenance wise and just didn't tell me. Is that right? Yeah. I honestly can't tell anymore if it's just shit internet or if they're doing something. I think there's like a bunch of construction going on around me and they don't tell anyone anything. So it's just, you know, find out when you find out. No, what do you do? It's Josie Fireball. Lovely. Going back? Yeah, we're still playing it. We still got... We didn't really do much when the stream crashed. We only really got to a save room. And then last night we got a fair bit done, but there's still probably like a whole stream left for it, I think. I don't think we're that far, like... Maybe halfway, if that. I'd be surprised if we didn't get a full stream out of it. And we'll play some of the other ones as well, I think. Make our way down the list. They're quite good. About it. Yeah, very true. It's like, oh, sorry about that. Sorry everything fucking crashed around you, but it's fine now. Okay, bye. Like, you motherfuckers. The screen of my Wii U. I was gonna say that's the one on the Wii U, isn't it? Is there... Wait, does the Wii U emulator not have like a separate screen? Or like a separate emulated screen? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Please help me. None of it.
What did they do? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, there she goes. Did they take a tooth, or...? to include T in their official letters. Yeah. I think that would piss me off more. The fuck you mean, T-hee? What is this shit? High school? I have a... thing to do. Playing with Pro Control. Surely there would have to be... I mean, obviously they're not built for emulation, but... if you're playing with a Pro Controller, you don't have that screen, right? So there's got to be a way around it. Yeah, yes, your wisdom teeth. Yeah, you can't do anything about it. Oh. Yeah, they're never, like... great to deal with. Yeah. Probably gonna hurt for a couple days. Take it out, yeah. Well, no more pain, and you don't need them. You don't, like, use them to chew anything, so... you'll be better off without them. But yeah, wisdom teeth, they're, like, they must be, like, a bunch of nerve endings on them or something. Oh boy. When they took... I know it's different. When they took mine out, I was on some pretty heavy-duty painkillers to deal with that. 45. There we go. Steam version, but the reset control skip sucks. Really? They just didn't, like, port it over properly? I mean, that should be mandatory. It shouldn't be a fucking choice if you're gonna port something to just leave the controls as is or just don't bother, basically. You're paying for that, and it should be... I don't like that. I guess if we go all the way to the 5th one, I'll have to figure out how to emulate that. Somehow. I don't think I've ever played a Wii U game. I certainly didn't own one. At this point. It would probably cause you less grief. Just taking it out. What are these guys vulnerable to? Electricity. They just decided... Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, they had... I watched someone play, Until Dawn, and they had, like, the thing where they had to hold the controller in a certain way to stop it from... It's like a more annoying QuickTime event, I guess. I don't really want to take the damage.
On the hatch.
Oh, this is spotted her. You're welcome. Ow. No, oh. Yeah. All that adrenaline just, like, cut out the anesthesia. Oh my god. Oh, you always hear about people who have to, like, oh, I forgot she died. Where they have to give them so much, like, numbing agent that they're kind of worried they're gonna die. Just because they give them so much. Some people are just super resistant to it. Excuse me. I'm dying in real life. And get Shrek'd. Freaking goob.
Death is but a word away.
Oh, the gyro. The Steam controller. Does Steam controller have a gyro in it? You could like get a PS4 controller and hook it up via some Bluetooth thing, maybe. Not a great alternative, but it's an option. What?
My injuries need tending.
They're like, you gonna sleep or what? Oh. At what point do they just start, like, kind of smacking you, right? Like the go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep thing from, the Marvel movies. Not my, yeah, that's a fair point. They're not cheap, that's for fucking sure. I mean, cheap. Can be, usually, like, secondhand stuff is way better.
For a good meal.
For, like, price-wise. Sometimes it's a bit broken, but a lot of people throw stuff out that's pretty easy to fix.
Lost in thought.
What's this? Here we go.
Let's march.
Fucking hiccups, my god. Now Lozel's over encumbered. For God's sake.
These things have stayed interesting.
And it is. Yeah. The Xbox One doesn't have it either, I don't think. That's what I'm using now. An Xbox One controller. I mean, it might have gyro, I'm not sure. I've never played anything that required it.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyank yet?
Okay, let's get rid of some of this shit. I don't know if there's anything that I'm holding on to. Oh yeah, we got some stuff. I gotta put some of this stuff in the camp. Jesus. Okay, she's out of money. Yeesh. Option turn off and on. I feel like that'd be too easy. That'd be like an actually handy thing to have. This is not spotted at all. Oh, really? There's no patch or nothing? I guess it depends on how popular is the Wii U emulator. I'm guessing that it could be a little difficult to get like people to do stuff for it. I do kind of want that, but not for 2400. We will just take some of this stuff back, I guess.
Oh, you wonder. Hold on.
Lazy fun.
Different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a gith egg?
Yeah. No, it's an owlbear's. I just like it. What was that?
Everyone needs a hobby, I suppose. But if you find a gith egg, what news of our little project? Have you found the egg? Well, I would.
I don't think like anything happens. What's wrong with me? Heavily encumbered. Oh. I don't think anything happens if you keep it though.
I am Vlakith's most loyal servant.
Oh.
She will not abandon me.
Yeah. Psh. Yeah. Right.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common. Fine. The Prince of the Comet.
Switch version. That could be. Well, yeah. You don't have to deal with the two screens then.
Orpheus himself led his
So it might be worth
bodyguard
it.
into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted.
Give me a
The
ring.
glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
Girl. Why you gotta be like this?
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet,
You switch. Oh,
I'm drawn
really?
to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch.
Sure.
And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Okay. From what I gather, the freaking Switch 2, everything that I've heard about it and everything that's being reported about it, people are like, yeah, don't touch it. Don't. It's gonna be terrible. I don't really know how they know that. But if they're giving you the whole, like, oh, make it easy to transfer your stuff to the new Switch, blah, blah, blah. I don't like that. Because, yeah, you're right, they'll probably update it, and it just will brick your Switch. I don't really know what to do with this woman. I guess we'll just leave her there. I need to go and do a tour of all the shops, though, so we can get rid of all this crap. I haven't turned my Switch on in ages. I'm probably going to have 70 performance-destroying updates waiting for me. Do the Zentrum hang around? I hope they do, because they had a lot of money. Hello? That's not what I wanted, but okay. Alright, no worries. It's actually the first time camping out here, I think. I guess we might do the rounds real quick. Talk to everyone.
You must have.
No, they don't. I think I asked them already.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
Don't get too we need to go back and loot everything first. I'm too excited.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
Yeah.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few.
Who's left? Just Will?
My first tour of a Githyanki creche. Memorable, to be certain, but the service left something to be desired.
Oh, hee hee. Oh. Shut up. Alright. I think I know what this is. I was wrong. I didn't realize this is what it was.
Tila Vlaakith, has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited.
Yeah, I tend to forget that the astral plane just makes them live forever.
Who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress.
Okay.
That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Justil Kithrak.
Oh, she's so stubborn.
The Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Oh, so hey, how you doing? I didn't realize Voss was that old, though. I know a lot of them are very old by any standard of time because of the astral plane. But I don't even know how old Lae'zel is, actually. I believe him, so should you. I like how she approves. Creates current breath. Really? Damn. I'm assuming she's old as hell as well.
The whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light.
22. Oh, that is way younger than I
It is
thought.
a Quanith, a psionic detector.
I assumed like 100.
The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Okay, bye. The other person with him didn't say a thing. I never noticed that before. Just standing there, chilling. In case stuff goes down, I guess. Alright. Poor Lae'zel. Talk about, like, a shift in worldview.
Vlakith Kosivim Krashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the
Teleport
first
around.
words I
Pretty
ever
much.
read
It's a
on
pretty
Tirsus
common
slate, but they are no
ability,
mere
apparently.
aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if Tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
Carries some plot holes. I think we're working... Like, it's not common in the grand scheme of things, but because we're, like... We're kind of surrounded by some weirdly and obnoxiously powerful people, I think it's beneath them to be walking around, so they can just teleport. Like, Gale's a wizard. Karlak is, like, a tiefling who's killed thousands, if not tens of thousands of demons. Like, all these people are just ridiculously strong. So it's, like, just a common way to get around. Because you're right, it does make some plot holes when everyone could just, you know, be anywhere in an instant. Around 22. That is surprising, actually. I would have thought she would have been older. I thought Shadowheart was the youngest, but she's like 40-something.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might,
Yeah.
and I the envoy of her will.
In her own way, she definitely
A
is.
champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
She definitely has like the most pushback, I guess, when confronted with stuff. Which makes sense if she's only 22 and then her entire life has been, her entire very short life has been, well, what she's going through right now. But I guess that's an age where you are particularly sensitive to things changing. So it makes sense.
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole.
Awesome.
But the dream figure is real. It lives
He
in
was
the
like what, the leader of the Grove for
Voss
ages, so
believes they are the seed
and he's
of Vlaakith's demise and the
is he a half
agent
elf
of Githyanki
or full elf?
freedom. And I believe he may be right.
They live for fucking ever, right? So when you get a world where there's so many different races that live for so long, what becomes normal
Then, when the Kithraki
is
come for me,
it gets all like
and come they will,
foggy.
I will submit to their blades.
Full
They would
elf, yeah.
feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
So they don't hang around forever though, do they? They do get decrepit. It just takes a very, 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 very long time.
Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
That's a long time.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets.
That's a hell of like an adolescent period. 100 years. My god. Could you imagine being treated like a child for 100 years? That would be enough to make me go insane, I think. Where is everybody? That was just our party here, I suppose.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
There's a worse thing? Seems to be... Oh. Oh, with shard. Yeah, that's not great. Where is Shadowheart? She's supposed to be here. Who else is in my party? Oh, it's just them. Alright, let's go back to bed. I mean, I guess it makes sense in the grand scheme of the stories. You have elves, like, out adventuring with random humans at whatever, you know, in their 20s. So in that way it makes sense. It's kind of sad, really. If you, like, childlike or adolescent bonds just turn into dust because no one lives as long as you. Oof. Like, hey, I better go check up on those people that I went adventuring with, you know, 150 years ago. What do you mean they're all dead? What do you mean they died 100 years ago? Oh, they're still here. Alright, let's see if we can sell some stuff. I thought they moved on after you transitioned to the crash, but I guess not. I honestly haven't left these guys alive long enough most of the time, so...
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Alright, back already? Of course.
I have
Some interesting stuff for a friend
so
of the
much
family.
shit for you, my guy. Oh, you don't have that much either. You got anything new for me? No, not really. Did I already buy all the good stuff from him? I may have done. First ignored. Yeah, you don't get a lot of callback, I think, and it's very hard to do scale like that well.
Pleasure.
Oops, wrong button. I'm saying life stuff. Yeah, it does make a ton of sense. But then, like, it kind of depends how old. How old are we talking? How long have they been alive?
Back already?
Because there are some...
Of course.
Some things that I've read where... Like, an immortal's been around for so long that they kind of just stop having, what's the word? Like, emotion? I don't know if that's the right word, but they just end up not caring because everything is just going to pass them by anyway, so what's the point in doing much of anything? Alright. It's not as much as I was hoping for, but sure.
Pleasure.
To the Underdark, I guess. How differently? Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I think it's a tough thing because no one, I mean, unless someone I don't, some things I don't, I guess. Most people don't live that long, so it's hard for us to kind of imagine what that would be like. So the default is just to be like, yeah, they're like a normal 20-year-old, right? When in reality, I think it would be... Especially if you're born into a really long lifespan, or an infinite lifespan. I think... that first, like, transitory period where you figure out, oh, I'm going to live longer than anybody I'm gonna know, would be the most devastating.
To be deemed worthy by the great
So I'd argue, like, even later, they would, like, it'd be, I don't know, it's, I don't know, it's a cool concept. Which doesn't get enough, like, depth, usually.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Boring chores, yeah. You can do in 2 hours over a century. Yeah. A lot of weirdness there. But you do get some, like, interesting things every now and then. Also, like, how do you show that without something being over, like, a ton of time too? This game, I think, like, only takes place over a couple weeks, if that. But, you know, maybe with, like, a long-ass novel or series of novels, you could show it off a bit better. Because a lot of, like, vampire stuff, you know, they live forever, in theory. And that eventually just devolves into apathy. Which is fine for a while, but it gets boring after you've read about, or, like, watching, or whatever, the 10th, 100th old ass vampire just be super like care about nothing, which is probably realistic, but entertaining is a different thing. I don't want any of this stuff either, I don't think. So we will... Actually, maybe those. Those could be useful. Oh, we've already got that other stuff. Yeah. Let's get those. And now I'm kind of just wanting to get rid of this stuff more than anything. There's a lot of crap in here. I think bells. Yeah. Yeah, we're like in comparison, we're in a rush, big time compared to a race that would live what 700 plus years. They have no need to do anything in any kind of time because they've got so much longer to do it. So I guess suspension of disbelief is a big is a big thing. You've really got to pick and choose what you're going to be like getting the logistics of right, you know. Characters sparingly. Yeah, I think you get a lot of when I don't know what it's called when it's like not full on fantasy, but it's kind of halfway between realistic and fantasy, whatever that genre is called. I think then you get a lot of like middling stuff. You'll get like a race that's like nearly dead and there's like one left or something along those lines. But that does make it more effective. Harold. Where did I get a crossbow named Harold? Okay. Oh, that's Vampire Story. Oh, yes. I like the sound of that. Equally. Yeah, that's true. Growl on the window that morning. Sorry, my chat isn't updating again. This fucking like, Streamlabs is so annoying. There's just something. I've heard about free rent, but I haven't really looked at it. It sounds either very tragic or funny. It could go either way. McDonald's coffee. Oh my god. I feel like giving us... How old was this vampire? I feel like giving a vampire that old McDonald's coffee could be considered some kind of a hate crime against the vampire. They would have had much better. Like, here, drink this, even though McDonald's coffee's not that bad. There's gotta be better out there. Cried the first few episodes. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Oh, we're actually out of stuff. Or have I got a bunch of the stuff? $400, okay. Yeah, I think that's like, I don't know, I think it would take a long, long, long time, like in a modern sense, to become like sick of everything. Like if you've got infinite time, all of a sudden you can do everything. And, you know, the additional benefits of being, excuse me, a vampire. There's not much you can do. You just got to do it at night, I guess. But you could wander the world and experience a lot of stuff, and probably not do all of it by, you know, 400 odd years. There was something else I wanted to get rid of, but I don't remember. I have to sort this out at some point. Good grief. Alright, well, that'll do. We got rid of a lot of shit, and now we have some money.
Perhaps Amelia is
Oh,
right.
right of them.
I should get a mask.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, ooh. In that case, you can use just really high, like 80 SPF sunscreen, and you'll be good to go. Could make people? Okay. No, it wasn't like a virus passed on. That's interesting. Alright, so... Oh, there is more stuff at the... That's not the right one. There's more stuff at the crash that we have to go and grab real quick. And then we can leave. Get into Act 2, finally. Different species. Okay. I like that. It does solve the problem of vampire, overturning, I guess you'd call it, maybe? Having to explain why there isn't just tens of millions of frickin' vampires, other than the supply of blood, of course. Okay, she can hold on to all that, but we're gonna grab Astarion back, I think. Okay, oh. Oh my god. Oh, wow.
You must have questions. Are you sure that's the best course of act? Confirmed.
That's like missing the hint. That's taking that to a whole new level. Good grief.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate?
Donkey.
Good
Oh,
for her.
yeah, okay. I get you.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
Don't you darling me, you little shit. Oh, he has levels. Oh, fancy pants. You're rolling in his grave. Yeah, he came back like one spirit came back and was like, for fuck's sake, and then finally passed on. Why won't it let me go to the crash? Why do I have to walk back in like some kind of pleb? Oh, I should probably level him up. The necroman. No. Necromance. You can go to prison for that. Oh no. But hey, I'm not telling. You do you. Or elf lady do elf lady. That. 10 years later. uh, that's funny. I was just like, I was trying to raise a family. Oh, oh my god. Okay. No, that hasn't really fixed it, but anyway. I mean, that's maybe it's the right way to do it. You would know. How would you know? I've never talked to a necromancer before. Maybe they got the right attitude.
Undead crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life.
PSA: don't do necromancy, or if you do, hit me up. Tell me how. I get into some spooky shenanigans. Maybe. Okay. Is there someone left? Is that why we couldn't fast travel back? Weird. Alright.
What's the story?
I'm pretty sure we had the key for that, but that's okay. Don't think we're gonna be as loot happy. I just know that all their stuff is worth a fair bit after this, so see how we go. Oh, and they carry so much food as well. Our camp supplies, I have rested many times since we played this last, and the camp supplies have barely gone down. Alright. I think that's it. We'll do another walkthrough. Just clean up any other Gith that are here. I don't think there is.
Attended the Blackstaff's lectures on Githyanki Tirsu. If I
Or
understood their script, who knows what secrets their text would surrender.
It's a fancy robe.
Bloodthirsty warriors. I'm sure they'd be happy to translate.
What are they called? The Wave Strider robes? Is that the ones you talk, or Sea Strider, whatever they're called? Those ones? Those the ones you put him in? I've seen the TikToks. Oh, here we go.
You've never been born.
Well, we need the XP, so. Yeah, we were looking at that last time. Best. But interesting they cut that though. I guess there are certain things that have to be sacrificed at the end of the day. I mean, hey, he looks good. I think everyone looks good in that robe. We'll probably end up in it in this one. I'm not gonna lie. So, assuming we get that far. I mean, we will, of course.
Ready for another round?
Assuming I can remember how to get it. It has been a long time since I've gotten to Act 3. A long time. Oh yeah, now let's see if I can throw this thing. It should come back to us.
That's it.
I have to be raging, you stupid son of a bitch. Parry this, you filthy casual. No. Jeez. 65. I wonder if that'll work.
Good idea.
You fucking you. Freaking Gith Yankee. God damn it. Ugh. Fine.
Creator, destroyer.
Alright, I need that sword back.
Here goes.
For fuck's sake.
Shall we dance?
Ugh.
They won't know what bit them.
They say what's the an istic? That's what they say, istic. That like it's a fucking slur every time it comes out of their mouth when they're talking about a non-Githyanki. I'm just giving them the energy they're giving me, okay? Plus they're trying to kill me, so. I'm sorry to any Githyanki watching, okay? If there are any Githyanki watching, take me with you! Take me to the astral plane. I'm sure it's pretty cool. Maybe.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Where'd the other one go? I don't have a lot of spells with old Gaily boy. Not a lot that I can, you know, action on. Not super expensive. I do quite like that one though. This guy's pretty cool. I never really used the summons before. The elementals anyway.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No, I know exactly what you're gonna do. Oh, every time. Hey, we need to find a better, oh, you have to use the elemental cleaver. Oopsies, my bad. A better something for us. It does a lot of damage, which is the only reason I'm still using it. But getting stunned every 5 seconds, not great.
1, 2.
That is so cool. I like that I like the giant subclass for the barbarian. I quite like it. It's not bad.
This will do nicely.
I forgot that guy was there. Hmm. No.
I'll strike you down.
Oh, do you have any ranged? No.
Battle of wits.
Bro. Where's one guy? Come on. For God's sake. I killed the freaking Inquisitor guy quicker than this. That is extremely useful. Oh my god.
What a charmer. Cheer me up, quick!
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Waste not, want not. Is there another? No, okay, they all go towards the entrance. If I was desperate, I'd go and grab that stuff, but no. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. We're done. Nothing left for us here. I think there's still... no, I actually think we're good. There's still a little bit like out in the wilderness of this place. But other than that, we're pretty much ready to go to Act 2.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Scary progress. I haven't done Act 2 in a while. And the further we get in this Autumn run, the further it's gonna take to get back here. And I don't like that. That's scary, because I'm not doing this again on fucking Tactician. Maybe on Tactician, but Honor mode is freaking ridiculous.
Soldier.
These things can summon them again, I think, can't they? Death Shepherd. I remember these things suck. Big time.
Easy.
I should have been using this more often. This is good. Hmm.
Go for the throat.
Oh, you're all the way up there. Hmm. Oh shit, does Gale have enough left for a fireball? I should have checked his spell slots. The most annoying. Let me tell you how. Fair enough. Oh, big boy, I can figure it out. Yeah, right. Do I have... I'm an Oathbreaker, so I don't have anything against... Gain advantage on attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. I think that will probably apply to us. Save that Divine Smite, I think. I'm pretty sure they just come back, don't they?
Need to find a way forward.
Ooh. That's a weird noise. Gale, please tell me. Oh, you have one left. Thank God for that. Lovely. Didn't quite do anything to that guy though. What the hell? There we go. They're just getting back up. I knew there was something to that. Alright. Oh, there's two. That was a 91% chance. Are you taking the piss? Obviously. Unbelievable. Can you hide anywhere? Astarian's good to have as like a runaway character. As if I need to head back to camp because everybody just freaking died. He's a good one to have. No, no, no.
Just like old times.
Okay. There we go. Look at all that damage. No. Thank you. How did I do that? I mean, I meant to do that all along. Just that good at video games, am I right?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Nice. Okay.
No gloom.
You don't have enough for another fireball, do you? Oh, they are resistant to fire. They're resistant to everything. I want their armor. Look at that. That is cool. Hmm. That's gonna get that guy as well. I love that spell. What's the advantage? For fuck that. See if I can push him back into that dagger storm, whatever it's called. The thing. Cloud of daggers. That's the one. I'm surprised that works. Not that it's super helpful, but... Did I just get stunned again? Of course I did.
The witching hour.
Okay, you can go away. Or you can stay right there. No. Oh yeah, there's now I was gonna say there's now a 50-50 chance that my controller won't work. For some reason, this game, it turns my controller off. Let me see if it'll do it again. See, it just shuts off, and we'll do that until I exit out of the game, turn my controller on, relaunch the game. Why it does that, I have no idea. Oh god, I don't play this game with the freaking mouse and keyboard. How do I do stuff? This is gross. This is icky. I don't like this. Without reach. No. Nope. Yeah, probably don't want to fight that. This is exactly how I feel right now. I am gonna have to leave. Not leave, but quit out of the game and come back because I ain't doing it. Playing this mouse. Look at all this. It's so much. Where's all my stuff? Paladin.
Death won't take me yet.
Lovely.
At the ready.
Oops. Half plate armor. I bet that's not the armor they're actually using. Where the fuck is Karlach right now? Why can't I... Yeah. She's buried under all that crap. Teasing Astarion.
That must have hurt.
Come on, I could not click on it. Alright. Oh, Jesus. I know. I've played this before. Where's that half plate? Oh. Oh no. My tidy whitey's around. That's a shame. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. I'm gonna save this and quit out. And while I wait for it to relaunch, I'm gonna duck to the bathroom. So, I'll be back. I am. The only time that I played mouse and keyboard in this game was like the beta. So a long time ago. I'm sure it's not that bad, but I honestly I don't really. I use mouse and keyboard or used it to like sort my inventory once, I think. But other than that, which is far superior. Using the controller to sort your inventory in this game is a nightmare. But it does let you do this, so it's hard not to. I'm over encumbered already. I can hold nothing. My strength is very high. Which is probably fine. We got big strong Karlach for that. Ooh.
What's hiding here?
Ooh, that's worth a lot.
Don't burn yourself.
No, they killed the squirrels. Oh, a ripperoni. That's to the Shadowlands. Oh yeah, I did mention this before, but I think when we played last time, Halson died. And I didn't kill him. He just died. He actually got pushed off the edge of Raglan throne room and down into the spider pit. So we can't. Ouch. We can't really save the Shadowlands or cleanse it, I guess. But we can do our best. No, it wasn't me. I can't prove it because I wasn't streaming it, but it wasn't me, I swear. For once, it wasn't me. And I was debating whether or not to restart. And just be like, should I restart it? But I'd already come too far. I said, screw it. We'll do it live! And then...
Broken.
Here's where we are.
Must be another way somewhere.
Okay, well, that is pretty much it then.
What to do?
No. It's not true. I mean, I did proceed to slaughter the entire Druid Grove because they annoyed me, and Korga sucks. But I didn't kill Halson. Oh, those are always so terrible. Oh, this fucking guy. Gandalf? What are you doing here?
Wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of
Oh, yes, we did spare her. Then we knocked her unconscious. So, or I did. So we'll be running into her soon, I think. We're gonna I think we're gonna swap out Karlak for her, because I've not had her in my party before, so I want to see what that's about. Hit that country road, old man. I'm not interested in the junk you sell or junk you tell.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more so.
Chaos Grandpa, yeah.
He's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more
I'm not gonna imagine, yeah. Did somebody say, self-insert?
to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear.
So this fucking guy. Unbelievable.
Grudge me a mite of rest and repast before
I
get.
No, I don't think I have. I mean, maybe in passing, but I wouldn't have. Not that I remember. Yes, Gale, where is your decorum?
Oh, This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the
Oh, yes, I
one
wonder.
who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old
so-
Elturin that was.
So, yeah. I mean, every author's going to put themselves in somewhere, aren't they?
One's words frivolous when they should be grave.
Teasing, yeah. It is quite fun, yeah.
To digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right.
Doddering old fool.
That is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you.
We'll see. Oh, he shows off in the other ones as well, does he?
Your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief.
Yeah.
Only you can.
Oh, Savarok is. I guess that makes sense. Typical, right? It's not a problem until it's a problem. For the gods. Fucking unbelievable.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock.
I don't like Volo. He annoys me.
To overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Oh, there you go. He doesn't have the biggest part in this, does he? Right towards the end. We'll get rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. That's very rude. That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
Is a walking nuke, yeah.
Brings me
Probably not great.
No pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistraril Italion thras annas dithra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Mistra. She does not sound like a rational lady.
Come, ebb, come, flow, come, all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion.
I would have been very surprised for them to have the original voice actors.
Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Hmm. Introduce yourself, yeah.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
Toodles, yeah. He may have... If he had have said Toodles, it would have just been the icing on the cake. It sounds like... Oh, gee. Okay. I guess... Maybe there's a line between like a fun little Easter egg, because was there that much voice acting in the old one? I know they're from a time when voice acting was like maybe not as common, at least through the whole game. Didn't see much of friend showing up and demanding you kill yourself.
The demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message, however much it pained him to do so. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
We offer the clearest solution to our problem.
That
All
one.
I have to do
Yeah.
is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
So that's it. You're on a suicide mission now.
Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes. I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
Dumb. It really is. Well, I've got a whole boss battle. You know, that is an appealing thought. But by the time you get there, you're pretty freaking strong. We should... You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Do not make me backhand that beard straight off your face. Do as I say. I guess we should do the rounds.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
Looked like it.
Wonder if he's a wizard too. He's certainly got the beardliness for it.
Does it have one?
Why'd he come all this way to track us down?
I like Gale. So I don't want to see him exploded, you know? For the sake of some prissy goddess. Am I gonna get struck down mystically out of nowhere? I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest and Mistra has asked us to use it to blow him up the arm.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds.
Tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help
Exactly,
picking the
yeah.
simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
I'm sorry, I forgot. I actually forgot she was wearing that.
Come on, let's go.
What hat? She's not wearing anything. Psh, what are you talking about?
So that's progress.
Fine.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy
No,
Absolute.
don't shame me.
It's just
I
a
can't. I'll
waste of a
explode.
perfectly good cult that we could be
I can't handle shame.
and a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Oh, you big softy. Astarion would never admit it, but I think he likes these people. No, no. Oh god, all we need is a bell, and then the shame circle will be complete.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic.
He does. Astarion feels for everybody. He's just
from time to time. Appeal to Helm.
he's just got a prickly exterior.
Not like
Okay.
Gale.
Oh no, I'm riddled with it.
Man to consider his own
I just mean the glass is so full that any more,
to be an
and I'll
appropriate
explode.
exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already.
Oh.
Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
No. Oh, I walked right into that one. Damn. Roasted. Yeah, Will's got the benefit of hindsight. I guess. Same people. Yeah. These two are so far away from camp. Maybe he knows what he's talking about. He's got the experience.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
You go down here by your lonesome, Blazel?
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistress concerned only for herself. Bah. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
I do like the camaraderie that they share with you, but not really anybody else. They're like, yeah, that Gale guy, he's pretty okay. But then when they actually talk, they're like, hey, Gale, you freaking suck. It's a little
Darkness, pulling at the strands of the weave.
Yeah, you feel it.
You'll still be able to do your wizard thing, though, right?
I feel like that's very true to life. You wouldn't, or some people, I guess, wouldn't say it to their face, but compliment them behind their back.
Joy.
Lae'zel, in particular. I don't think she has a kind word to say to anybody except when she's trying to freak you. Which is, you know, if you're into that sort of thing. I think we're done. The only thing we haven't done is steal the egg for that lady. Okay. Tsundere. Don't know to tell sometimes. Karlach is often nice to everybody. But again, like, I haven't had everyone in the party, like, before. Part of me wants to get that mod that lets you have everyone at once, just so I can hear what everyone has to say to each other in one playthrough. But I imagine that's not terribly, like, balanced. With, what, 8 people? Something?
Can you feel that? The dark, it's hungry. Best watch the shadows.
Oh, this game and then myself, yeah. They never shut up, I bet, yeah.
Are you the true soul?
I might be.
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch. Stay out of the dark.
That's fun. Yeah, it would be fun. I think that maybe that'll be the next one. Do we have the Muffin Man? No. Do we have the lantern? We have a lantern. Cool. There goes my weapon. Fuck's sake.
Lovely day this. For now.
Can't give up now.
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. More or less.
What do you mean, more or
Things
less?
in the dark, true soul. Things that been touched by the curse. Run, and run fast.
Okay.
Never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Only way to moonrise, unfortunately.
We gotta make our way. Oh god, where do we go first? I guess, last light.
This beast didn't go down without a fight. Gorged to death by the look of it.
Hmm. Oh yeah. I'm gonna run into the others soon, aren't we? I can't imagine that much has changed since I played last, but maybe things will work the way they were supposed to, which will be good.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I've been rather hasty to judge you, Starion. One heartbreak was quite enough for me. But to experience it as many times as you have must change a person.
Thank you, Gale. But let us both hope that broken hearts are a thing of the past.
Astarion is so awkward around sincerity, which it makes sense for his character. It's always funny to witness, though. Not quite sure what to do with it.
Forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Okay. Oh, they were giving out Dead Island too. Has it refreshed to the next like set? Oh, everything is locked. Good grief.
Let's crack it open.
If you see, yeah, I mean it would be, of course. I usually go straight to them.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And go to Moonrise and kind of like kill those guys on the way. I don't know if I want to do that this time though.
Sorry if this is rude, but can vampires fall in love?
What a preposterous question.
No.
Vampires can do anything you can do, and a damn sight better.
Sunbathe?
10 minutes ago. Oh, damn. Sweet. Have to have a look at that.
All right. There are a few limited exceptions.
Good to know love is on the table, though.
It is. Though if the table is laden with good wine and meat, love is often left to rot with the salad leaves.
Okay. Sunbathe. I've not heard them say that before. I usually have Karlach and Astarion. I think a lot of that, like, little tidbit stuff like that is something I've missed. And then they've added in over the years it's been out. Oh, jeez. I can't remember where the fuck anything is. Back over this way, maybe? No. Okay. Oh. I do want to avoid combat, that's for sure, until we get where I want to go. I'm pretty sure it's over this way somewhere. Absolute group. Because I do it every time. That's kind of the one I default to. Oh man, I'm going a fucking roundabout way of this. Oh no. I was yeah, but I kind of want to see what happens if I go to Last Light first, and then like maybe go with them. Oh man.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Yeah, no shit, buddy. Of course there was a struggle. There's blood everywhere. Yeah. Oh my god. What can I send back to the camp? I don't think we need to hold on to all of this. There we go. Oh, I recognize that guy, I think. Oh, I recognize him. R.I.P. Characters I spoke to once, you will be forgotten instantly. Oops.
No one back home will ever believe this.
They're from the elevator. I mean, we're here now. Oh, yeah, it's like up here?
This place is protected. You might
Somewhere?
find allies here, or at least supplies.
We made it, though. We got here. We took the scenic route.
Something must be keeping it at bay.
Okay, let's put our weapons back on, I think.
Lost in thought.
I've got a long road ahead.
It's for a good cause.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
The Oathbreaker things are so freaking cringy. Someone lost in the dark, drawn to light here.
Sure you are. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
I don't like the
Follow me.
Harpers. They're so... They just annoy me.
Come. Jahira!
Rude. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello.
Hello.
Ugh.
Nervous? I've an inkling you've reason to be.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Ask the Lord of Death. Is that gonna work?
A pathetic deception. I know who you really worship, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Was it here? No, they all survived. We even gave her the idol, I think, as well. I work in mysterious ways for this. No, I could have eaten that. What a waste. Yeah.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark.
Okay.
Tell me.
No, exactly.
Why have you come
Suck it
here?
down like some spaghetti. Yuck. Destroy the Absoluten's lair, Moonrise Towers.
Ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink.
Shut up, Jahira.
You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh no, she's gonna stuff us in a jar.
Too dark to tell.
Yeah, I don't think there's a jar big
Oh my
enough.
God, soldier. That's Jahira.
Yeah.
The Jahira.
Yeah. Yeah, the Jahira that almost sicked a pack of harpers on us.
It would have been an honor.
Okay.
Years ago, over a century, Jahira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jahira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jahira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together.
She's such a nerd. Karlach likes Jahira. Anyway.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Okay. Simuwares. Oh, man. Cloak of Protection. I don't like the cloaks. I mean, I like what they do for you, but I don't like how they look. Is that Yuan T scale now? 90 cloth, shade clean. 6. Exposition, yeah. Yeah, in case you hadn't played the other game, she's important. Add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Oh, that's if you're dual wielding. Okay. And a great axe. I usually grab that for Karlach, but I like the silencing sword she has at the moment. Alright, I don't know what I want from her just yet, so we're just going to sell a bunch of crap to her. She has a lot of gold for us, so... I think that's it. Karlach, anyway. I guess Astarion just has a stash of jewelry on him, which I totally forgot about. Hey, Deadbrain, how you doing? What's all this? Sail, Forge, Skybreaker, Faithbreaker. Oh, Astarion had a bunch of stuff on him as well. Alright. I mean, that's a decent chunk of money. Let's go see Damon, see what he's got for us.
Take care now.
I will. Thank you. And Astarion has a set of a weapon that I bought him ages ago. Juice number, you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack when you roll dice 2 or less. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when you played. We need to find him a better bow. At some point. That sword looks so fucking cool. Look at that.
All this standing around is making me
Hey, it's Dannon! Let's say hi!
It is Damon. Who should hopefully have an upgrade for you. Also, I forgot my daily tincture. Mother... Wrong one. Alright, got poison resistance for a while, I guess. Hello, Dabbard.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists.
Some coffee.
Half of us were captured.
Nice.
The other half ran here.
Maybe just a little nap
into the
after.
forge.
Maybe. Just a little one.
We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
The good
I
news.
only need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
That's really loud.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
We'll give her a hug.
Thank you.
No idea. Why was he cancelled for something?
I can't believe it. Thank you, Dannon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll just have to make the inevitable evitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks,
Nice.
Danon. Really, you've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Hey, how about you got something that we can shop for? I had no idea he was like ostracized anyway. I don't keep. Oops. I live under a rock when it comes to that stuff. I'm so happy for you, Karlach.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
The gods help whoever's in store for that's pelvis, because it's been a while, according to the game. Keep a cleric on hand.
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night.
Oh my god.
Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
I think you can do better than Withers.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Find some solution.
You heard Damon? There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
He's so stubborn, it's infuriating. Alright, Karlach. Alright, I'll leave it alone for now.
Soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Ugh. Why did bad things happen to good people? This place sucks. Oops.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
How many dragons have? None. I'm ashamed to say. But it's only because we haven't run into any dragons. Except for one, and it flew off very quickly.
Glad you and Karlach are all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift harper's fire might not be.
Although none of us are
But maybe I've got something you
a multi-class into a bard, so it wouldn't work thematically.
Interesting materials in need of working. I'm happy to help.
Interesting choice.
Hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust, if not you.
I know, right?
When
You can't
Elturel was
freak
drafted
the
by
dragons.
I was
It's the
drafted
worst
into a
game ever.
goldsmithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you let it.
Don't jinx it.
Smell it almost. Somewhere in the
Ugh.
area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me.
Not sure how much infernal iron we have.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done
What
keeping it
stuff?
to hand.
What did I just give him? Okay. Straight up ignored it.
There you are. Be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Ooh, flawed Helder skull. Nice. Yeah, I don't. As much as I would like to just be like, oh, I just go past that. I do think we'll do it. It's gonna be. I don't remember it being that bad when we did it before, but honor mode adds so many different things in that something you've done a couple times before turns into something pretty difficult. So, see how we go.
Need anything?
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge. Well, I don't know what this metal is. I want to keep giving them to him so I get more stuff.
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Andre, it's not like it's. I guess it's not super hidden, but it is pretty out of the way to find it. I missed it totally on the first time through, and the second.
There you are.
No.
Be careful
No, it was
who
the
you
second
show
time
that
I got
to.
it.
It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Need anything?
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it.
That's a crazy sentence. Dude. Yeah, that happens, I think. Well, our very first playthrough, I played it on the stream. Lae'zel was killed by Shadowheart.
Careful who you show that to.
So I missed out on everything to do with her.
Need anything?
Hellish Mars.
Using something that's already fabricated is tough,
Hmm.
but I can try.
And there was a bunch of stuff like that. I'm not sure if we even had Will at the start. I'd have to go back and check. I'm not sure. Does it not? Have they changed how? Have they changed it up?
American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of.
No, they weren't that bad.
American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
I think you just make some grenades, right?
There.
Yeah, Hawthorne explosive. Okay, so what do we get? We got a helmet, chest, and gloves, but no little booties. I think we'll keep our headband of intelligence for the drip, and I like having intelligence. Where'd the gloves go? Your unarmed attack steal an additional possibly 50. I'd kind of prefer the underdog's bravery, honestly. I think we're gonna take Will with us when we go under the tower, because I know there's stuff with Mizora. So we'll take him then. And then when we do that other stuff, we'll take him if it is still part of his thing, his storyline. I do want to take him along for some stuff because as we're going, I'm not streaming all of this obviously, but I have been swapping the characters out for their like appropriate things so far. It's only been Lae'zel and Shadowheart. But I kind of want to take them along for their things so they just feel a bit more important, I guess. Not important, but I get to see the stuff that they talk about and whatever. I like how this stuff looks. I really like how it looks. Oh my god. But I don't know. The armor class is the same. Well, that's not my freaking pants gone. Oh, that makes me do more melee damage. Hang on a second. What? Wait, why is it unbinding my freaking hexed weapon when I changed my armor? Attackers can't land critical hits. That's a big thing. I guess when we swap out for Drow Lady, what's her name? I forget. We'll give her the adamantine stuff. Because I do like this, it looks really cool. The adamantine stuff is really good, it just doesn't, I don't like how it looks very much. And I don't remember what dye I used either. Son of a bitch. Is it Hades? It might be Hades. Yeah. It's very dark. Maybe too dark. It does look very cool. I like that a lot. I have to find some better dyes for it though. Alright, let's see what else he's got for sale. Minthara, that's the name.
How can I help?
I'll talk to him in a second.
Need anything?
Yeah, Minthara, she can wear heavy armor, so we'll give her that stuff. Wait, she's a paladin, isn't she? So she can wear the heavy stuff. There we go. Review. And we don't need 2 shovels. For now. Evil. Oh my god, yeah. The evil plate armor. Or whatever it's called. They're good shit. Oh, man. Emphasis. No, don't do that. Ooh. Sword of life stealing. On a critical hit, target take an extra 10. Correct damage as long as it isn't construct or undead. You also get 10 temporary hit. What is that? Shadow-soaked blow. Oh my god. Strike an enemy, adding a pressure damage to damage more of the attack has built. Doesn't break concealment. That might be okay for a Storian. Harmonium Halberd. Oh, that ups our strength. -1 intelligence, -1 wisdom. No, I'm okay. Its manager has magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or it's a Warlock's Pact weapon. Oh my god, Damon, where'd you pick up all this crap? Oh, it's all just like off stuff. I don't really want anything from him, I don't think. At least not yet, and that's very expensive. 3,500 gold. Do I look like I'm made out of money, Damon? You know what? On the house, my guy. There we go.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Thanks. Which one of these is the spooky ox? Yeah, here we go.
No, incapable.
Rude. I'll show you incapable. I remember you from the Druid's Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet?
Not for you to know.
Listen, you little shit. Oh, come on. Now you've piqued my curiosity.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen.
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Alright, damn.
Good little hero.
Okay. Don't... Maybe we'll have a look around before we go inside.
Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them while you can.
I am. I really am. I hope it's good. Part of me is very worried that it's going to be absolute garbage. But we won't know until it comes out. I'm hoping it'll be good. You know, there's part of me that's like very aware that the Fable games were not masterpieces.
Pardon, but I've no mind for small talk.
Alright, damn. They're very like a nostalgic thing for me. But they always have their charm, and I'm kind of worried that if they don't have the same charm, they just won't be as interesting. Have the same effect, maybe? I don't know. So, no, he went and made like another game company, and then there was all sorts of shit that went on, and I don't even know if he still makes games anymore.
We lost a good one today. Jonas. He was as green as they come. Poor kid.
That was a big part of why there was supposed to be a I don't even know what you call it, like a co-op dungeon master type game where one player took the role of the dungeon master and kind of laid traps for the heroes that everyone else was playing. And apparently no one wanted to make it, and this was after Molyneux left. No one wanted to make it. Everyone was like so disinterested that they just canned it and stopped making it completely. And then Fable was shelved for
He was joking.
however long it's been.
Jonas, I mean.
So he was kind of the only thing keeping that franchise alive, and once he was gone, there was nothing left.
He was always joking. He said it was good for morale, that he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good Harper. A good friend.
See, how come we can't do that? She has like 4 face tattoos. Why can't we do that?
I hope so. They're all I have to give. Thank you. You're a good person.
I am. I am a very good person. Praise me more. I'm waiting. Praise me more. Unbelievable. Alright, I guess we'll go inside.
Let's head inside.
What a vicious-looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
Wait, that there? Darkmoor the Wicked? The terror of Cloakwood? You stole away more children than any vampire. And look at you now.
Wow. Oh, a comfortable red shirt. Oh, and aloe oil. There we go. White fashion boots. Comfortable red shirt. Hey.
Welcome to our humble...
Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
You were not too nice though, Jesus.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Premium... Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me, and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
If it was worth any coin, do you think Mole would have given it to you? Oof. Nice.
I mean, maybe.
Uh, 7, 11 possible. And like 9 possible. Let's go this one. Got 6.
But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here, You can have it then.
Oh, they sound so defeated. I feel terrible. Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
I guess we should go and get that cape from that lady outside.
Pleasure.
Oops.
In the market for something special?
No.
I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing around.
For a good cause.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Oh, did I even look at what she had? What is this? Oh. Yeah, I did. I just didn't look at them. I just didn't look at the hood. Cloak of protection. That's expensive, but I guess worth it. We'll give it to... Whoever's got the lowest armor class, I guess. Probably Karlak. Or Gale. Although I'm not sure. I don't know what this is. But I'm going to hold on to it. Just in case.
Take care now.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
I could go for a good meal.
The air is ripe with
16, 13. Yeah, it's definitely Gale.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Oh, look at him. Doesn't he look snazzy? Hmm.
He better be.
I think we'll give it. I think we will give it to Karlak. Just to give it that extra point. This is just ridiculous. She's up in the front lines and we can, I don't know, change that later.
How's the barricade coming along?
Is that blood?
It ain't pretty.
Never mind.
But it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Please, I just want to be alone. It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... Martin Dahl, Roshan. I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis. I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye. Do you really think so? By the gods.
It's gonna be a while before we get there, so don't hold your breath.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. I can't. I can't.
There is something we can dig up over there, but we'll go inside and talk to what's-her-face first. Oh, well, everybody. Except for the top floor. I don't want to touch the top floor just yet.
Don't wander far. We need to talk. Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Sereth, Scout, seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one. Aye, and more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Several froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Cultist curse, it matters not. The past is done. Focus on moving forward.
To what, exactly?
The solution that I'm gonna fucking have to do for you, because no one can do anything except wait for me to solve their problems.
But... thanks.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first.
Jesus.
Then his tongue.
Which one was Asherak again? Oh no.
Roland of all people saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
I don't complain constantly. It's very annoying. I'll let you know when I figure it out.
We're in the same boat then. That's somewhat of a comfort. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Was there not a kitty cat over here somewhere? Princess? Maybe they wandered off.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Sure.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Thank God Gale's here.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
Okay.
sham rules.
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Mm-hmm.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
So why are you here, to play games?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They're a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
Really? It's something very important to your master, but is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details, but of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
How can I help?
Is Mr. always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positive.
Good fucking grief. The rain is coming in through the balcony door, like sideways.
Those items would only have
Jesus.
kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Why doesn't Elminster take on the Absolute?
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it.
Okay.
Seems that way.
Yes, darling.
No mention of that contract, I guess. Hello.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
You'll have to pardon my friend. She's very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlak.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Bottoms up.
Gale and Astarion disapprove. That's a rare one.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
I see now why you spoke my mind.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
The guy will be doing most of the heavy lifting.
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
Yeah.
Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Yeah, no. Not yet, anyway.
Isabel's in her room.
Oh, hello.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jahira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jahira didn't save your ragged
Suzuki
little
of the
tail
armor,
from the
yeah.
cultists. I did.
It's quite the look, that's for sure. It's so dark, it's like,
Cute.
I don't know if I like
Maybe
it.
she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans.
Jesus. Fucking
If you
edgelord
hadn't
much?
filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. They're my responsibility.
This fucking guy.
You go save
That's
the
pretty
world.
dope. It does, it's just...
Or your own arse.
You can't see a lot of the
Whatever it is you do,
detail.
I'll fix this.
It does, like, it fits. We're like a dark paladin, so it fits. But there's like, we have so many of these dyes. Some of them are really good, some of them are less so. It's hard to sort through them all and find the one that looks the best. Ooh. It is called damage just sacrifice around the target. Okay. Because we have, I think some of these are duplicates. We have 143 different die in here. So I think some of them are definitely doubled. Hang on. I think we've managed to duplicate our dies multiple times. I'm not sure how that happened. But there's a lot, and there's a lot of like, some of them, it's just, I kind of wish I could see this a bit more. But it fits, and it's quite good armor that we'll be holding on to for a while. It looks better than this one though. This one still looks cool, but I just kind of prefer the more extravagant stuff. It's even got some purple on the bottom there. I didn't see that before. The DIY, yeah. You'd think we'd have more important things to worry about than carrying around all these different dyes. Like, what do you want your armor to look like while the worm is eating your brain from the inside? Alright. There's not much point in like talking to this guy in here because we can't do anything with it. But we'll go in there anyway, see if we get anything unique from them. Oh, actually I forgot about her. Hello.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes, before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira.
Jesus.
That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
We're discussing fist business.
Alright. Freaking jerk.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. Ugh, the city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Alright, hello.
Flame Colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art Colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
We can't really make progress in this, I don't think, because the character whose job it is to deal with this is dead. So I guess we'll still try and do the stuff around it, but I don't think anything will come from it.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Oh jeez, that was close.
The tether connecting this man to his soul is stretched taut. You follow it, wading through inky shadows, his soul wandering in a dark space. He isn't just lost, but he has lost an object, something dear to him. The vision fades. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness. His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
What's that in his pocket? Looks official.
We are fearsome, black and red. We are living. They are dead.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Oh jeez, the House of Healing. We'll get there eventually.
Don't be shy. Have a gap.
Gods, what I wouldn't give to be back in the gate. Place like this makes you miss home, hey?
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you.
I was wondering where they were
towers
going to
is
pop up.
drenched in blackness so deep, even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Take on that convoy. You lead, I follow.
I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
I'm just going to stick on the guy that's got the torch.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
Get into position.
Oh. No, go back. We'll get eaten by the shadows if you leave us behind. Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
cold, miserable. What kind of dark is this?
I can barely think straight. This place saps the very thoughts from your mind.
Oh my god.
Keep your distance, Doc. Over here.
What's cooking? Saddle up.
Salutations to new horizons.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Now we wait, I guess. Very stealthy like. Oh, we have to talk to them again?
Free for the taking.
No. Pickpocketer, for God's sake.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Heretics in the dark. Kill them. Destroy the blasphemers.
That's them. Kill the Drider. Take the moon lantern.
Okay. Guess we'll try and keep some of these people alive. It's going to be pretty difficult with fanatic retaliation. Oh my god, it's 240 health. Okay.
Watch this.
Oh jeez. Bro.
No god can protect this.
Oh, they always summon those wargs. It's been a while since we fought goblins. Who am I? Oh, this guy.
Guard against the darkness.
Oh, I didn't use up any of the nether. We can use this. Gale triggers the netherese orb in his chest, destroying everything and everyone in a run. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we hold off on that one. I guess you can just sit there. That's actually not too bad because the fire will make light and that'll keep us protected for a little while anyway. Oh, thank God. He one-shot me? Damn. That's a pretty impressive retaliation.
Say bye-bye.
Oh, that's it. Oops. I am very surprised he survived that. Can only be used once per turn. What do you mean once per turn? That's he already... Okay, I guess he already used it. And go wakey wakey. And it's a little nibble. Yum.
Take you.
Can't move anywhere around him. I also don't want to do damage to Astarion if I can help it. Yeah, fine. These harbors aren't that bad. They're
Some healing for a wizard in need.
surprisingly decent. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Oh. What? He might have to deal with that on his own. Oh, I can't even do anything. Well. Oh, he's taking no damage at all. Oh, get the guy. Gale managed to hit him. What the fuck does Spindleweb Sanctuary do? Cannot harm Sanctuary. Oh, right. There's not a ton we can do here without getting killed. Very, very quickly.
With finesse. All right.
Sorry, Gale. Hopefully one of them kills him. Because then they'll get the retaliation that one-shot me. Wow.
Can't have me. Not yet.
I think it's those two. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Hmm. 13. Do we have like a bomb or something? I think we have some somewhere. We have the big barrel, which I stole, but we don't really want to use that here. Here we go, smoke powder satchel. I kind of forgot you had to set them off. It's the other ones that you don't have to set off. Someone shoot that for me.
lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting
That was a little closer than I would have liked.
surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Your fuel for the lantern, how's that
My
work?
pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
It seems like a fitting punishment for a poet.
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
It's this mechanism at the base of the lantern.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Release the pixie.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through the shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
Rude.
You're welcome.
Curious little thing. I need healing.
Oh, Jesus.
Exhausted. Gotta find somewhere to camp soon.
We will have to rest. But let's get these two up real quick. Oh, should we just pay for it? We'll go back to camp and pay for it. We need we're not gonna get much done without resting, so. Ooh, a cloak and a hand axe. Lovely. And I'm encumbered. Also. Drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained target. Okay.
Been blessed already, haven't you?
Oh. Okay, geez, don't yell at me. Fuck, I didn't know.
Hello, my sweet.
Hello. Sorry. I do not need to loot my companions, I need to loot the other ones. Oops. There are some other bits and pieces here. Might head back to camp and I guess yap to some people by the look of it. Where does Withers live here? Oh my god. What? A long way. Hello.
Thou hast now a bosom companion.
A bosom.
Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest.
Excuse me?
Seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Mm-hmm.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper... This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Nice.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Well, the only one who's super injured is me. Let's have a chat to Will, I think, by the look of it. And then we might call it. There's not really much we can do in the, 10 minutes remaining.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Big you think? She's of a mind to team up with Raphael, there's no changing it.
She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
For her sake, I hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise.
This weekend? Yeah, it is Thursday, yeah. So yeah, you too. They should be back on Sunday, barring any, more blackouts or internet outs. But, who knows?
I was 11 when the
We'll probably
councillor
play more of this
spotted and
too.
slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting
Enjoy your
saved
weekend.
100 lives
Avery.
that day.
See you then.
The councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
I can't myself some reason for taking a
They want
father.
violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate.
Very obscure.
Who better than Grand
Oh
Duke
yeah, I've heard it's pretty
Ravengard
good.
to surrender it? Who better than the commander
And
of
long.
the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
To Moonrise then.
We can't and we
Yes.
won't. The shadows be damned.
Alright. Cool.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
Pet the cub. Can I pet that dog?
More.
Alright. Save it there and we'll leave it here. Whether I play any more over the weekend, we'll see. But it probably won't be much if I do. And the party member with foot fetish. Ooh. Lovely. That's a real game for
No.
No.
I forgot we had that sound. Interesting game. Yeah, I saw people talking about the character that floats around without shoes on, and that, yeah, it's a pretty obvious sign of a foot fetish. I just hit quick game instead of main menu. Fuck sake, what's wrong with me? It's almost 3 o'clock, that's what's wrong with me. Even though he always agrees. I bet he does. Character activity. It would be weird if the girl without shoes on was like lusting over feet herself. But you know, there's no accounting for taste. That'll be for me to find out. We might actually play that at some point. It does look interesting. I think I got sent some keys too, possibly. But I'm not sure. We may get them next week too. But we'll see. I don't think they're games I want to play. Anywho, yeah. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you on Sunday. Yeah. Okay. Bye bye.